Turn this one. Yep, there we go. See, we're already up.
All right, we are live out here at Gerke Park here, Community Park Field here, the home of the Stevens Point Pacelli Cardinals. Of course, Stevens Point Area Senior High and the UW Stevens Point Pointers here on our Auto Select pregame show, the opening night here of high school football, Thursday night lights. Of course, Friday night lights tomorrow as well here. So, and a very good night here for some high school football in this 20th day of August here. Pacelli Cardinals, head coached by Drew Nelson. Manawa the Wolves here, head coached by Josh Wahoviak. Of course, a little history. Josh played his high school football over right here at Pacelli back a few years back. Not all that long ago, but he played for head coach Bob Rochek, legendary head coach Bob Rochek, and then played for the Pointers UW Stevens Point back in the 2011-ish era, we'll say, give or take. And so both teams come in here, perfect record of 0-0, and this non-conference tilt here. And, of course, our Auto Select pregame show, they are Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. They have complete auto repair services with locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point and on Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you are good to go. Brandon Barincott on the call here tonight. Angelica Dean doing our production tonight for Zaleski Sports. A number of games on the docket tonight as well. I know that Mike Wendlandt and Ryan Rasmussen over in River Falls. The Spash Panthers on the road over at River Falls. So high school football upon us here. We'll take a brief pause, bring it right back. Kickoff here just about 16 minutes or so away. You're listening to and watching high school football action here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
Opening kickoff is just days away, and for most coaches and players, they're counting down the seconds at this point as we get set to start the 2026 football season. My name is Mike Wendland. Joining me, Pacelli head coach Drew Nelson, and coach, not many teams can claim the percentage of returning talent that you guys have this year. There's so much coming back for the Cardinals. I guess, first of all, thank you for giving us a little bit of your time, but just kind of talk about the team and what's building from last year and what's going into this season.
Yeah, we've got this group of seniors have now been playing varsity football for 3, 4 years, most of them. They know what our standards are. They know what our expectations are. So it's fun watching those guys kind of getting ready and kind of sprinting towards the Manawa game. And then obviously we've got a large group of underclassmen this year that we're getting caught up to speed and getting them ready for their JV season. So it's been a fun off season. It's been a fun fall where, last year I think we had 17 kids that suited up, and I think we had 15 eligible for that first game. This year we're at 33. So having competitions at positions, having challenges has really driven us, and I think actually gotten us a little bit closer as well.
And how big is that, even on a practice-wise thing, to be able to have you almost like a two platoon? You can do a full offense against full defense. You don't have to have your two-way players trying to flip back and forth constantly to be able to get guys a little bit more dialed into the offense or the defense going into week one.
Yeah, it's been massive. These last couple of years, we've had to have some of the assistant coaches play defensive line, linebackers, whatever it is, to try and fill it up. And you try and run half line drills, try and split up your quote unquote your best 11, and they try and play or run things against each other. Just different things you have to do at a small school. So this year, being able to throw in, where we have full groups, and we actually look over and we actually have other kids like standing there that we can rotate in, the younger guys to get them reps as well on offense and defense. It's been really rewarding and really fun.
And you look at just some of the guys, he said 4 years now in the program. A lot of them had huge roles as juniors last year, going into their senior year now. I guess kind of talk about some of those guys and what they bring to the field and what they bring on and off the field.
Yeah, this group of seniors, I think, is one of the closer groups of seniors we've had, top to bottom. You look at the different guys. the guys that were named captains by their peers are the same group of guys that we had last year. Obviously, minus Peter Bella, who's graduated, but all the captains are back, which I think speaks tremendous volumes to their attitude and their work ethic and things they did in the off season to earn that from their peers. So overall, we're looking forward to hitting the ground running on Thursday.
I guess, you talk about some of those players, I guess, who they are, what they've done for this program, and what they're bringing this year.
Sure. Yeah, we've got Bryce Flaker and Eric Ranke who will man our backfield. They've been back there. Now this will be, their third and fourth years. Jake Williams will still be at quarterback for, I believe, his third year. Sean Brennan and Owen Hansen, offensive and defensive linemen, who I think are tremendous two-way players up front. And then, Max Nelson, who will move from offensive line to tight end this year. I think so far what we've seen in practice, I think it's going to be a special move. And then obviously him at linebacker as well. I think one of the top tacklers coming back on our team between him and Eric Ranke and Sean Brennan on the defensive side. I think, three of our top tacklers I think we're sitting in a good position right now.
And you talk about the class being so tight, top to bottom. How big is that for all these young players who have come in and have joined the program as freshmen or sophomores to see that tight-knit group on top and kind of to lead by example that way?
Yeah, I think it speaks volumes, and I think it's helped volumes. The kids all seem close. They're all getting along. They're doing things. I think the underclassmen, the freshmen that are seeing how the seniors interact and, whether it be good-hearted ribbing or, getting serious and getting after it, they're kind of seeing both sides of it too, where they know, hey, this is a healthy interaction, or, hey, we need to focus up right now. We need to get this squared away and get this ready to go so we're ready for the season. So I think overall, I think it's been a really good thing.
Absolutely. And with smaller schools, it seems like that's even more important because you're going to see each other more in the hallways, more in the classroom. How big is that to have that once you get even to the school year itself, to have these few weeks of bonding and building together from senior to sophomore and kind of going from there?
Yeah, from my perspective or from our perspective, it helps immensely because we don't have any coaches that are on staff. We aren't in the school building, which is kind of a detriment at times because we're not there to police or patrol everything. But the kids, and then I think this year's senior class, they are going to do a real good job of having the underclassmen understand that's not how we do things. We are Pacelli football, and knowing what the expectations are in the classroom, in the hallways, that kind of stuff. I hope it carries through. We can talk about it and we can, emphasize it each day at practice. And we just have to hope that the kids understand, which this group of seniors and juniors, I think, do. So I think we're going to be sitting in a real good position.
Absolutely. And in turning toward this season itself, a lot of years you've had to do some early travel early on. You get 2 home games to start the season. How big is that for you guys to stay local before the school year begins?
Immense. Yeah, like you said, usually we kind of started on the road, some longer road trips. We open up, obviously, Thursday night hosting Manawa, and then week 2, Parkview Albany gets to make the trip up here. We made that trip down there last year, so we know what they're going to go through getting up here. It's kind of a hike. So opening up the first 2 weeks at home and hopefully starting the season on a good foot will help us throughout the 9-game season.
And then as well, obviously, another year of this kind of new hybrid, some CWC, mostly Merrillwood conference. How has that been adjusting to maybe a little bit more travel than you had been in years past when it was just the CWC?
Yeah, fortunately, we're in Stevens Point, so we're right in the middle of it. To me, travel has never really been an issue. We got to ride on a school bus for an hour or two. Hey, we get to go play the greatest game ever, right? Like we'll ride a bus, we'll take whatever we got to do to get there. So, I know some teams are, talk about travel, that kind of stuff. To me, it's never been one of those issues. We learned that back during, and I don't ever want to discuss this really because nobody enjoyed it, but during the COVID years, where the city shut down the parks and we ended up playing every game on the road that year. we could sit there and complain and argue about it and that kind of stuff, but it wasn't going to change. So, we took it as a challenge, and that's kind of the way we still see it now is, hey, whether we're at home or we're on the road, if we got to go on the road for a little bit, ride a bus, we'll be ready. We'll refocus when we get there, and we'll gear up for whoever we got that night.
And as you get into the season again, Manawa in a couple of days, what's that moment going to be like? Seeing the players run onto the field onto Gerke, and then obviously you walking with them onto the sideline. What's that moment going to be like when you take the field and finally these games are happening? It's week one and we're underway.
Oh, it's every year you chase those butterflies, right? You get that feeling, and tell the kids that that feeling should start in your stomach or your tummy. 48 hours out or so, start getting that little bit nervous energy, start getting a little excitement for what Thursday night's going to bring. And when we condition this fall and that stuff, we just reemphasize that, hey, we have to work hard now because those lights shine a little bit brighter on Fridays. So I think the kids are, getting after it and, knowing what the future, knowing what we have right now and what the future is at Pacelli football. I think things are going to be all right, and the lights are going to be just fine and just bright on Fridays.
And I guess, what do you think the kids are kind of thinking, I can finally hit a different jersey for once. I don't have to be hitting my own teammates anymore.
Yeah, no, they're excited. They enjoyed it, obviously, scrimmaging the seat on Friday. I thought we had a really good scrimmage as well. A lot of things to work on, but I thought we did a lot of things right. But you can just see the different intensity because obviously getting the younger kids up to speed and going against a varsity, we don't take anybody to the ground, anything like that. And kids, do want to hit. They do want the contact, I think, if you're playing this sport. And I thought we saw that come out that Friday morning against the CETA. And I know the varsity guys are now chomping their bits to get to Thursday night and, kind of having to hold them back a little bit here in practice these 2 days because it's short week, short practice. Obviously, we got to keep everybody up and healthy. So I think kind of restraining them a little bit or holding them back, I think is going to pay dividends come Thursday night.
I guess one of the last things I'll ask is you're one of the teams that was on the forefront of doing the player safety increases. So I think you were one of the first ones I saw with the Guardian caps in practice, getting things kind of really dialed in. How much has that helped you as a coach especially for a team for you that really likes to run the ball and assert your physicality on the line?
Yeah, I think it's helped us immensely. I think it's helped grow the program. I think it's helped grow the numbers. Kids know that, hey, if they come play football at Pacelli, we're going to take care of them. We understand what practice is for and how to get after it, but we also know we understand how to keep them healthy and safe at practice. I think long gone are the days of the full contact. You're just pounding each other every single day. There's different drills. The Pacelli's been great with us buying new equipment, buying new tackling stuff that we can use. So we're not tackling each other when we're doing tackling drills. Really, really putting an emphasis on player safety during practices. So I'm very blessed that way, having the full support of things that I thought would make the program better and make it safer for everybody. And I think we're kind of starting to see those rewards and those dividends pay off here with the numbers we have and the players that have come out have not. They've decided to keep coming out. So I think we're doing something right. And I think by keeping them safe as much as we can while emphasizing, hey, we're going to work hard, we're going to bust our tails, but this is what we're going to do and this is how we're going to do it by keeping you guys safe, I think has really helped us immensely.
And so I guess last thing I'll ask is, obviously, Pacelli's been a pretty big part of our broadcasts over the years. And I guess, what would you want to say to fans watching the games that say they can't make the trip to Fall Creek in October or Cudahy, or just that they're going to be watching at home, they're going to be watching and seeing what the Cardinals are all about?
Yeah, obviously we're very fortunate to have the working relationship with Zaleski Sports and very grateful for it. Obviously, and we want you guys to come at the stadium and cheer on the kids. But if you can't, Zaleski is a great option, great opportunity to follow us all season long. I think you're going to see a lot of excitement. You're going to see a lot more I shouldn't say different looks, but you're going to see a lot more things with the numbers, things that we're doing different. I think we're poised for having a really successful season, wins and losses, that kind of stuff, whatever. But I think ultimately things we're going to be able to do, and you're going to be able to catch it all on Zaleski Sports if you can't attend the games in person.
Yeah, so, well, Coach, the Cardinals are going to be trying to fly high over the Wolves in a couple of days' time. We're looking forward to it. I know you're counting down the minutes. we're counting down the minutes, and just thank you for giving us a little bit of your time, and hopefully people can learn a lot about what Pacelli's all about from this, and we'll see you on the field.
Sounds great. Appreciate the coverage, and as always, go Cards.
Absolutely. That's Drew Nelson, the Pacelli Cardinals head coach. Of course, kickoff is just days away, and you can watch the entire season right here on Zaleski Sports.
Cardinals here hosting the Wolves of Manawa. This non-conference Thursday night game here on this 20th day of August here. The captain's meeting at midfield. A.J. Ligman directing traffic there. The head of the officiating crew here tonight, A.J. And the Wolves here of Manawa and the Cardinals here, Stevens Point Pacelli, on our pregame here tonight. Again, brought to you by Auto Select there. Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. Complete auto repair services. They have locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point and on Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select and you are good to go. So the first game here on the docket for both squads, the opening night here for high school football across the state. Number of games brought to you by Zaleski Sports. I know that we also have Mike Wendland and Ryan Rasmussen over at River Falls doing that game. We'll get our national anthem. We'll get our starting lineups here. Again, you're watching high school football action here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
Vehicle maintenance is vital to your day-to-day life. That's why Auto Select of Stevens Point reminds you to be sure to schedule regular oil changes, tire rotations, and general inspections to keep your vehicle in great shape. Let the helpful, friendly staff at Auto Select ensure your vehicle continues to keep you and your passengers safe on the roads, as well as keep your vehicle functioning the way it was intended. For quality, dependable automotive care from service experts, place your trust in Auto Select of Stevens Point. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Pacelli, Manawa, and WIAA, thank you for your cooperation. Please rise. Lord, we ask for your guidance and blessings on tonight's game, players, coaching staffs, officials, and fans. Help us to be humble and gracious and patient, and remember that all of our abilities are a gift from you. And when the game is done, safe travel home to all. In your name, amen. We ask you to please remain standing for the playing of our national anthem. Tonight's lineup.
All right. We are back to starting
First
lineups here.
introducing the Manawa Wolves as a team tonight. Head coach Josh Wahovic.
We'll get our starting lineups here for the Cardinals here. Stevens Point, Pacelli, Manawa introduced as a team here. Their head coach Josh Wahovic. Sean Berna, number 56. Avon Bembenek, 65, the defensive tackle here. Owen Hansen, the other D tackle here, number 52, Owen Hansen. Marcus Krieger at defensive end, the sophomore, number 75. Porter Boris, number 60, the other defensive end here for Pacelli. Max Nelson at linebacker, number 5, of course, son of head coach Drew Nelson. Eric Renke, the other linebacker, number 4, another senior. Bryce Flaker, the other linebacker, number 22, and the senior. Chase Napawaki, the sophomore at safety, number 1, Chase Napawaki. Sam Westrick at one of the cornerback spots, number 20. And Jake Williams rounding out the defensive starting crew here for the Cardinals, head coached by Drew Nelson here, and a whole host of other coaches here. Want to give shout out to Coach Eugene Schmitz, Rick Berna, John Hansen, Omari Johnson, OJ, Dave Kristkowiak, and Joseph Rails here. So that is your coaching staff here in Pacelli. You know, the last few years, Angelica, numbers have been kind of low. I would say that's probably fairly synonymous with some of the smaller schools that you've seen. But from a numbers standpoint, they're up to 33 athletes here. So certainly that is very encouraging to see. And I think that's probably the larger number that we've seen, at least in the last several years, certainly here. So future certainly looking very bright here. And of course, you have a number of starters here, seniors, who have been productive contributors really for, you know, the last 2 to 3 years, certainly here. You know, certainly guys like Jake Williams and Bryce Flaker, Eric Renke, you know, Owen Hansen, Sean Berna, of course, Max Nelson. You've got just a, you know, a pretty senior heavy team that's been here. They've been kind of withstood the test that they've had over the last several years. Certainly playing in a very difficult conference, no doubt. But it's a new season here. Happy to be part of this out here at Gerke Field here, the community sports stadium here, the Mendyke family scoreboard, as you can see over there. Of course, our scoreboard sponsor tonight is none other than Nasonville Dairy. So kickoff underway. Going to be a short kick that's going to be fielded from about the 24 or so, and a pretty good run up to about the 35. And that's Chase Napawaki, and that's where the Cardinals will take over here. As Jake Williams under center here, the senior number 12 here. Pacelli spotted at the 36-yard line here. Williams, you've got Renke and Flaker in the backfield here for Cardinals here. The give is to Renke. A pretty good run. He'll get up to about the 43 or so. Gain of about 7 yards roughly. Carter Barrington on the hit there, number 24, the senior, 5'11", 150-pound senior for Manawa. This Manawa starting crew announced as a team. There's Joshua Hoviak, the head coach there. A former Pacelli standout back in his heyday. So to be first, Williams give to Flaker. Flaker on the ground, rumbling, stumbling. He's going to get up to about the 40, well, nearly midfield. Jaden Krieger on the hit for Manawa. So it's a first down nearly at midfield. Ball placed around the 49-yard line. I mentioned giving a shout out there to AJ Ligman officiating here, getting the clock wind up here. Nice job by AJ. Of course, kind of one of those do everything kind of guys, and a Pacelli grad himself. We're not going to say the year, but it was more than 5 years ago, we'll say. So it is going to be 1st and 10 here from about midfield at the 49. Give to Flaker, cuts outside, ball is loose, and it's on the ground, and it is going to be Manawa recovers the fumble there at about the 41-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 here for Manawa.
Just like old Jack days. Gotta yell at that.
So Manawa with a pair of receivers split wide here for the Wolves here, working out of the shotgun. That's quarterback Carson Stroud. Jacob Kravitz, I should say, the senior running back. Up to about the 43-yard line, a gain of about 2 yards or so, give or take. Get back to Kravitz. Kravitz with a nice block there, and he'll get up to midfield. Jacob Williams on the hit there. Flag comes out here. Never like to speculate, but they're going to say that is a hold. Now that's going to be a 10-yard foul here. Penalty. Give thanks tonight to all of our game day sponsors: Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Stevens Point Brewery, Lear's Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. So Manawa going to have the ball at the 35-yard line here. Early goings here, just about a couple minutes gone by here in this opening quarter here of high school non-conference action here on Zaleski Sports. Stroud working out of the gun. Rolling out to his right, looking, got a man in space, and complete and nearing the first down. That's Theron Schulke. So Schulke, the sophomore Napawaki on the stop. It's going to be a first down here to go, looks like. And ball now in Shelley territory at about the 49-yard line or so, just under 10 minutes here, opening quarter here. Stroud again working in the give. And a good tackle there made by Max Nelson, number 5 here, one of the senior captains for this Cardinals squad. And about a 1-yard gain or so. These two teams faced each other last year. That one over in Manawa. Pacelli victorious in that one on the road last season. So ball at the 48-yard line. Schulke, the man in motion here. The give, and bottled up there by a host of Cardinals. Ranke, one of the guys in on it for Pacelli, along with Marcus Krieger as well there. And the ball placed about the 47-yard line, so it'll be 3rd down. Stroud under center from the shotgun, I should say. Rolling out to his right. Looking, got a man, and they're going to get the... that's Westrick in coverage there. Pass interference there, the call here, so that'll go against the Cardinals here. So it's going to move Manawa to about the 38-yard line. That one's spotted, so 12 yards into Pacelli territory on that 15-yard penalty here now. So first down here for the Wolves. Stroud working out of the gun. Cut to his left and brought down. Good tackle there. Nelson, another one of those guys in on the stop there. Max Nelson along with Eric Renke. Nelson able to get that pressure. Nelson, one of those the guys, he's been just such a, I'll call it a spitfire on defense, Angelica. He's always kind of had a knack for getting to the football. You know, we saw that scrappiness certainly in basketball as well. Kind of knows for the ball. He's gonna get lots of hustle points. Cutting out right, and gonna be brought down. That's Kravitz, the ball carrier. So he tries to get around that corner and get up to around 42 or so. Sam Westrick on the stop for the Cardinals. Sam, a sophomore. Of course, his older brother Ben played here a few years back. I know his other brother Teddy played hockey over at Spash. Stroud back. Looking downfield. That one caught complete. And that is Reed Schleter on the reception there. So Schleter now with a first down. Westrick on the stop. It's going to be a first down and 10 now here. Ball at the 22-yard line. So Manawa putting together a pretty nice drive here early goings. It was really kind of started by that fumble, Pacelli fumble here, and they've been able to chew off about 3 minutes off the clock here, and are going to get a flag here. Not sure exactly, but officiating crew, AJ Ligman out there to say a few words with head coach Josh Woviak. I give thanks again tonight to all of our game day sponsors, one of them Simplicity Credit Union. They bring home the win with great mobile options and the right loan for your family, your business, or your home. You can check them out at simplicity.coop today. So, officiating crew going to sort this one out. Not 100% sure. I suspect it is going to go against Manawa, but I never like to know for sure until we get the official call here. So we'll get things sorted out here. 7:08 to go here, opening quarter. Saying a few words here with Coach Nelson here. So we've seen three penalties here in this early goings, Angelica. I guess, you know, certainly first game of the season. You will see maybe a little bit of that, but don't know for sure what the call is yet. We'll certainly get that once we know the official call here. Has been no official word yet. And a pretty nice crowd here tonight out at Gerke Park here in Stevens Point. You get a couple games in before school even really gets started here. And actually, really, it's 2 to 3 games usually, or 2 to 3 games in before you even step foot in school. But certainly a good night for some high school football. Again, officiating crew collaborating. Don't know exactly what that call is. But we will keep things right here. Manawa currently with the ball placed at around the 22-yard line here. They're at Pacelli 22-yard line. They've strung together a pretty good opening possession here. Nearly 3 minutes gone by in their possession here as they're able to kind of march down the field here, capped that fumble to start things off here. Not exactly sure what the call is going to be here, but certainly do want to give thanks to all of our officials. We could not do any of this without our officiating crew, and they do such a good job here. AJ Ligman certainly right near the top. Long word here with Coach Nelson. All right, we'll get the official call here. So we're about 5 minutes in here to this first quarter. Still don't know exactly the call here, but officiating crew going to collaborate, going to get that one together here. Ball going to be placed at the 22 here. And it looks like maybe the flag was picked up here, at least from what I can see. So it'll be first down. Stroud working from the gun here. He'll out in space to his left. That's number 24, the form of Carter Barrington. Out to his left. And we're going to get a holding on the play, so that's going to back Manawa up there to the, at least by my unofficial count here, the fourth penalty here thus far. So that will back Manawa up some here. A holding call. So it's a 10-yard penalty back to the Pacelli 32 now. 6:51 here to go in the first quarter of action here. Stroud working a single back set. Drops back to pass. Pressure being applied. Rolling out to his right. Got a man in space. That one will fall incomplete. Rinke in coverage there. Along with Sam Westrick. So Stroud falls incomplete. Carson, the 6'3", 160-pound junior quarterback for Manawa. Saw him taking some pregame tosses. Certainly a pretty good-looking quarterback, I guess, in terms of just what I saw pregame here. Back to pass. And that one, and we're going to get a couple flags out there. Probably going to get, well, maybe going to get pass interference on that, I think. A couple flags on the play there. Stroud back to pass there, but that will be pass interference on the Cardinals here, so that's going to move Manawa up some here. They'll have a first down. Ball will be placed at around the 16-yard line here. That'll be second down. Second down here for Manawa. Is very true. Yeah, NFL, I know sometimes you have to kind of flip between college, NFL, and certainly high school. Not an automatic first, but maybe 2nd and 5, ball around the 17. Stroud rolling to his right, looking, got a man in space. Going to be down to about the 5 or 6 yard line or so. And Manawa with Logan Zerbel, reception there. Rinke on the stop. It'll be a first down here. We'll Give thanks tonight to B&H Concrete. At B&H Concrete Lifting, they specialize in raising and leveling sunken concrete for driveways, sidewalks, patios, garage doors, and more. For your home or business, call B&H Concrete for fast, clean, and long-lasting results. Now offering spray foam insulation only at B&H Concrete. So a guy down here, we're going to take a brief pause, our first commercial pause here with an injury. We'll bring it right back. You're listening to and watching high school football action here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
Looking for a place where everyone feels at home? Welcome to Point Brewery, your family-friendly tap room with something for everyone. From a wide variety of local brews to classic Point sodas for the kids, we've got the perfect pour for everyone. Craving a bite? We've got hot, cheesy Portesi pizzas ready when you are. Whether you're hanging out inside or soaking up the sun in our outdoor beer garden, there's space to unwind. Planning a celebration? Reserve our private event room and make it a gathering to remember. Point Brewery, good times, great taste, all on tap.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
All right, we are back here, ball at the 5-yard line here. First down here, Stroud directing traffic. He's got Schulke in the backfield and a timeout called here. We'll take another brief pause, bring it right back. You're listening to and watching high school football here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
Do you have a cracked, sunken, or uneven sidewalk, garage floor, patio, driveway? Before you spend thousands on a full replacement, there's a better way. We've got you covered. Why B&H? We're reliable, fairly priced, and we're right in your community. No big crews, no mess left behind, just solid work you can count on. Reach out today for your free estimate, and I'll come take a look and give you a straight answer. B&H Concrete Lifting, reliable, affordable, and local.
All right, we are back here, 6:21 here to go, opening quarter here out at Gerke Park here, Manawa. Marching down the field here, have strung together a pretty good offensive series here as they're down around the 5-yard line here, looking to be the first to score potentially. Pacelli certainly has other thoughts here. Been a handful of penalties that have somewhat contributed to that, but it'll be Stroud who will roll out to his right, tuck it back in, and he'll be met by a couple of Cardinals there. Stroud, the ball carrier there. It'll be second down now, and ball around the 5-yard line here. Under 6 minutes here in quarter number 1. Williams, one of the 2 cornerbacks defensively, Williams and Westrick in coverage. Stroud back to pass, looking, and that one in for the 5-yard touchdown pass. So Zerbal with the 5-yard touchdown reception from Stroud. So out to the early 6-0 lead here, early goings here, and Manawa lining up here for the PAT. So Stroud, pretty good series for the Wolves here, and that's Bowden Stationrider here, the place kicker here. Kick is up, and that one is blocked. And I believe that was Nelson in the play. As we mentioned just a few moments ago, Max, kind of one of those guys, does a little bit of everything, blocks that PAT, so it's going to be 6-0 with 5:39 here to go in quarter number 1. We'll bring it right back. You're listening to and watching high school football action here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
If you ask us, picking out new furniture should be fun, and when you work with us, it is. Home Furniture's free design assistance in your home or in our store. We make the process as easy as possible by helping you envision what your furniture and your room will look like. What inspires you? Visit Home Furniture today to create a single sofa or an entire room. We'll help you bring it all together. Dream it, create it, love it. Home Furniture's free design assistance, West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
All right, we are back here. So Manawa with that early lead here, 6-0, capped off by a 5-yard touchdown pass from Carson Stroud to Logan Zerbel here, the 5-yard touchdown. The extra point blocked by Max Nelson here. So 6-0 early goings here at the 5:39 mark here in quarter number 1. And Pacelli will have back in Bryce Flaker and Eric Rinke, the pair of kick returners, the senior duo, and Flaker and Rinke. Kick end over end, going to be fielded at about the 27-yard line there, and looking to try to get some yardage up to nearly the 35-yard line. As Chase Napawaki on the was a short kick there up to ball going to be placed around the 35-36 yard line here. It'll be 1st and 10 for Jake Williams and the rest of this Pacelli offense here. Pacelli certainly was able to string together a fairly good offensive series, but the fumble ultimately recovered by Manawa, and they were able to march down about 60 yards. The eventual 5-yard strike from Stroud to Zerbel here. Rinke, pretty shifty back. He'll get positive yardage, and Reed Schleter on the stop there. It's going to be 2nd down here. Ball at the 38-yard line. It's certainly nice to, obviously you do games here at Gerke, you can see all the hash marks, you can see every yard, and it forces you, Angelica, to do some quick math as well, but that's all right here. It's going to be 2nd down, 8 yards to go here at the 38-yard line. Williams under center, 2 setback here to give, and that is Flaker cutting up. He's going to have enough for a Pacelli 1st down for Bryce Flaker. Running hard. Bryce, one of those two-way players. Certainly a number of these guys, Pacelli here, a lot of two-way players, no doubt. But again, as we mentioned here in our Auto Select pregame show, they have a little bit larger contingency on the roster here. 33 athletes on this squad here, so a pretty good number here. Williams under center. Give back. Going to get cross midfield is Rinke. And a handful or a pack of Manawa Wolves on the stop here. So now Pacelli in Manawa territory about the 47-48 yard line. Looks like to be about the 48-yard line here. They cross over midfield here. 3:49 here to go, quarter number 1. Williams working from the shotgun here. Give to Rinke. Rinke looking for some space outside. Still going Rinke. And he'll be brought down around the 39 or so. Rinke showing that shiftiness. Barrington on the stop, number 24, the senior. And that'll be a 1st down here. Cardinals now at the 39-yard line. And a pretty good series here thus far for the Cardinals here as they've gotten it down to the 39-yard here. Williams, 2 Two-back set, that one given to Flaker. Flaker fighting for yardage, going to get up to about the 34-yard line. About a 5-yard pickup there for Bryce, the senior tailback for the Cardinals. It'll be about second down now and about 5 yards to go here. Westrick near side here for the Cardinals. Williams of the two-back set, and Ranke and Flaker the give to Ranke. Ranke, good piece of running, gets up to about the 25-yard line. At a 9-yard pickup for and a first down for the Cardinals here. So kind of that two-headed monster. I know we talked about it really in the last few years, really between Bryce Flaker and Eric Ranke here, kind of that two-headed attack. Ranke technically the, I guess you'd say, the fullback. And Flaker the halfback here for the Cardinals. Give out to I beg your pardon, that's Ranke. And a pretty nice run there for Ranke. He'll get down to about the 18 or so, 17-yard line. Another pretty nice run there for Ranke, working on a pretty good offensive series here again are the Cardinals. The sun's starting to set just in the background here. Just over the outstretched tree there. That one snuffed out. Flaker, the ball carrier. Hayden Wepner, the on the stop there, number 55. Hayden Wepner, the senior, 5'10", 275-pound D lineman here for the Wolves. So about a minute to go here, opening quarter. Pacelli trailing in this one 6-0, but threatening here. This final 52 seconds of quarter number one. Williams, Flaker to his right, Ranke to his left. The give is to Flaker, looking to get, bounces off one guy, and will get up to about the 15 or so. Wyatt Drath on the stop, the junior linebacker Drath on the stop here. So we'll see if Pacelli will snag another play here before the end of this quarter. Fourth and short here for the Cardinals. And the quick give there to Ranke. And he will have enough for the Cardinal first down. So Pacelli now threatening here to get on the board here, early goings. This quarter going to wind down here. It's going to be 6-0 with Pacelli threatening here deep into Manawa territory. Quarter number one in the books here. 6-0 Manawa out front. Quarter number two coming up after a few words from our sponsors. You're listening to and watching high school football action here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield. Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
All right, we are back paying tribute here to head coach Drew Nelson, 200 game coaching here thus far, and then coach Eugene Schmitz at 100 games. So pretty long and very stable coaching staff there. Again, Coach Nelson, 200 games. Williams working under center here. Play up to Rinke there. Pretty good run there for Eric. Wyatt Drath on the stop for Manawa. Second down and about 7 or so here. Ball at the, I guess about at the 6-yard line. So I just wait for the official scoreboard to catch up maybe a little bit here. Opening minute here of quarter number 2. Flaker, the carrier, going to get near the goal line. He'll be stopped short. Porter Gerke on the stop, the senior defensive back, 6'5" defensive back. Pacelli now with a first down and goal to go here. So Pacelli looking to try to punch one in here. About the 3-yard line here. And you've got options. You've got Westrick lined up here. And they're going to go to Flaker. Flaker looking to bounce one in, not going to get in. As he'll come up a little short, maybe a yard or so on that, maybe a yard and a half, we'll say. Wyatt Drath again on the stop. Drath, at least three tackles here thus far, by my unofficial math. Williams getting the plays in here for the Cardinals. Ball at the 1-yard line, about the half-yard line maybe. How about the 1 here? Maybe they're going to give it to Rinke. Rinke, he's going to be stopped. So a pretty good defensive stop there by Manawa, playing some pretty stout defense here. Unable to get in is Rinke. It's going to bring up a 3rd and short here. Goal to go here for the Cardinals. You know, and Williams, one of those guys that, you know, I would not be surprised to maybe see him possibly get out in space, maybe try to sneak one in. It's been a healthy dose of Rinke and Flaker, and that one is to Rinke and nearly unscathed on that. Eric Rinke with a 1-yard touchdown at about the 9:23 mark here in quarter number 2. So Pacelli now with Flaker, the PAT here, all knotted up at 6 apiece. 1-yard touchdown around that one, going to be short, and that one is no good here. So at 9:23 here in quarter number 2, we are all tied up at 6 apiece. I'll bring things right back in just one moment. You're listening to and watching high school football here today on Zaleski Sports.
So, after a couple of years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
As long as I can read my writing. All right, we are back. Here's 6-6 your score here on our Nasonville Dairy scoreboard here 9:23 remaining here. The Eric Reinke 1-yard touchdown scamper here. About 2.5 minutes into the second quarter here, so now we are all tied up here. Of course, Manawa strikes first. A 5-yard touchdown pass from Carson Stroud to Logan Zerbel. And then the point after in that case was blocked by Max Nelson. So now Pacelli will kick things off here. Give thanks to all of our game day sponsors, each and every one of them. We certainly could not do them without each and every one of them. Only on Zaleski Sports, another area team with Stevens Point Area Senior High and River Falls in action over in River Falls. That game on Zaleski Sports as well. Don't have an update or a score on that one, but that one in progress as well. So Flaker will kick it off. Pretty nice kick there by Flaker. That one fielded about the 7-yard line. And that's number 1 there, Theron Schulke, the sophomore kick return there for Theron. So it'll be Manawa football here. 1st and 10 coming up. That ball going to be around the 26-yard line. Porter Boris on the stop there for Pacelli, number 60. So it's going to be 1st down here, 10 yards to go. Ball at the 26-yard line for the Wolves of Manawa. Again, head coach by Josh Wahoviak, assisted by Brandon Bilo, Steve Dahl, Tristan Drath, Jordan Hinkle, Jake Tim, and Shea Coyle. Of course, Josh, a Pacelli athlete back in his day. Stroud looking for a guy's got a guy wide open there, and good find there, and that's number 24, Barrington, the senior. Big gainer there for Barrington as he'll get up to near midfield here, about a 23-yard reception there from Stroud to Barrington. So the ball's going to be at the 49-yard line here now. So a 23-yard pickup there from Stroud to Barrington in space. You know, as you mentioned, Stroud certainly at 6'3" has the ability to kind of see over that that line, doing a nice job leading this Manawa offense here is Stroud. So he'll work from the shotgun here, 1st and 10 from the 49. Dropping back to pass over the middle. That one is caught, number 10. And that's Porter Gerke, the senior, the 6'5", 180-pound senior there, picking up a 1st down. So a couple of quick strikes here on the air attack, proving to be very beneficial here for the Wolves of Manawa. Ball going to be placed at the 34-yard line now. So it'll be 1st and 10, 8:22 to go in quarter number 2. Manawa on the move here. 40 yards and 2 plays here, so Stroud working. Barrington, the man in motion, near far side here. Stroud going to keep it himself. And a good tie up there that I believe that was number 56, Sean Berna there. So the ball's going to be spotted at the 35 for a 2nd down here. And a loss of a yard there, so the TFL for Berna. Stroud working from the shotgun. Going to give it there to Wyatt Drath, I believe. That was number 11 there. Drath with a... might have lost a yard. Sean Berna again. And another tackle for loss there. So a pair of TFLs for Sean Berna here. That's going to back it up here. It's going to be 3rd and 12 now from about the 36-yard line here. Manawa, 3 receivers set here. Man in motion there is Reed Schleter. Pretty nice give there to Drath. Cardinals have that one snuffed out, though, defensively. And Owen Hansen, the senior there, gets a tackle for loss here. So Pacelli showing very stout defense here. He had a couple of big gains on the pass play here as Stroud picked up about 40 yards in the air here, but it's been pretty good defensively here since that point. Of course, Barrington with that big gainer, the 23-yard pickup here, so it's going to be 6 minutes here and counting here in quarter number 2. And it looks like a timeout is going to be the call here, so we'll take a brief pause, bring it right back here. 5:43 here in quarter number 2. All tied up at 6 apiece. You're listening to and watching high school football action here tonight on Zaleski Sports. All right, we are back. There was a delay of game penalty there, so that backs things up 5 yards, inevitably probably to give a little bit of, be a little extra real estate punter here, maybe to try to plant one within the 15 or so. That one fielded and going to be brought down, so Chase Napawaki fields that one deep into their own territory here, so that is where the Cardinals offense will take over. I want to give thanks tonight to Rate Ashley Morphy, your Central Wisconsin mortgage loan officer, off over a decade in banking and lending, guiding buyers through every step with transparency and care. A mom of 3 and who knows the right home and the right loan matter. Home financing made simple with Ashley Morphy at Rate on Highway 10 in Stevens Point, just about 5 minutes down the road on Highway 10, Angelica, just a short hop, skip, and a jump away. So it's going to be first down, Pacelli deep into their own territory, ball about the 8-yard line. The give is to Flaker, the ball carrier, as he gets out to his right. Again, you have the, you can see all the Pacelli players here on the scoreboard here. I know they paid homage to head coach Drew Nelson, coaching in his 200th game, and Eugene Schmitz not far behind at 100 games in coaching wise. Of course, Xander Schmitz played his high school football here a few years back, standout in his own right. Williams, the give to Renke. Renke goes right, looks for some space, got a pretty good run, cuts back to his left, cutting back again, getting up to about the 35-yard line. So a nice pickup, about 19 yards or so on the carry for the senior scat back there, and Eric Renke. Ball placed at the 36-yard line, so a 20-yard pickup for Renke, who's had a very productive night here on the ground for the Cardinals. Both him and Flaker figure to be the co-featured backfield here for the Cardinals. And certainly they've been productive really for a few years now. Williams keeps it himself. Good run there by Jake Williams, and he's still going. Williams breaks one tackle, has got one man to beat, and down to about the 18-yard line there, and a nice pickup there, about a 45-yard run or so. So Williams, as we mentioned a few moments earlier in our broadcast, he's another one of those guys that can beat you with his legs as well, is Williams. And really that gives you kind of a three-headed monster attack in terms of the run game. He's one of those guys that certainly, when things break down, he is able to get out into space, and we've seen it. One of those seniors here for the Cardinals here. Ball going to be placed at about the 17-yard line or so. So big gain there for Williams. 1st and 10 here. 3:30 to go here. Quarter number 1. Pacelli looking to try to go out in front here. We're going to get timeout called here. The Manawa. We'll keep things right here. The timeout here. I want to give thanks tonight to Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Now, Sherrill Tire and Auto Service starting as low as $49 on Starfire Tires Plus. Price match guarantee on all tire brands. When it comes to tires, look no further than Sherrill Tire and Auto Service in Stevens Point, Wisconsin, Rapids, Marshfield, and Weston. Of course, you've got the, you see here on our scoreboard here, just to our right here, the Sherrill Plaza scoreboard up there. The Mendyke family scoreboard here. And of course, our Nasonville Dairy is our scoreboard sponsor. So all kinds of scoreboards abound here, Angelica, here for us. Just to our east, you got the Mendyke family scoreboard here, featuring the Pacelli Cardinals, UW Stevens Point Pointers, Spash. The Sherrill Plaza scoreboard here. And a pretty darn good football game, if I do say so myself, as we are nearing the 3-minute mark here to go in half number 1. And you kind of figured it would be, and certainly, you know, Joshua Hoviak, a very good coach in his own right, played his high school athletics at Pacelli a few years back. Again, played college. That one gives out to Ranky. Ranky trying to cut the corner there, going to get to the edge. He'll be brought down around the 3-yard line, so a nice 14-yard pickup there for Ranky. Carson Stroud on the stop for Manawa, so it's going to be 1st and goal now to go for the Cardinals. Another nice pickup for Ranky, who's had himself very good opening half running here, along with his battery mate there, and Bryce Flaker. Westrick lined up far side here with Ranky, Flaker. Flaker to the right of Williams. The give is to Flaker, and Flaker is in for the 3-yard touchdown. So Flaker now on the scoreboard at about the 3:14 mark here in quarter number 2. So now Pacelli with a 12-6 lead here. 3-yard touchdown run by Bryce Flaker. Flaker to attempt the PAT. The kick is up, and it is good. So PAT good for Flaker. So Bryce responsible for all 7 of those points here. It's now 13-6 on our Nasonville Dairy scoreboard. 3:14 remaining here in quarter number 2. We'll bring it right back. You're listening to and watching high school football here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
The littlest thing of walking or just being able to get around the community or walk to the grocery store or walk around the grocery store is just something little, but that is such an impactful thing, I think, to the patient to say, okay, well, I have 5 other things, but you were able to just help me with one of them. And I think that is gratifying for me personally, just to help even one small aspect of their life.
All right, we are back here, 3:14 here remaining, quarter number 2 here in Zaleski Sports. Bryce Flaker with a 3-yard touchdown run here to get Pacelli back out front. The point after good by the aforementioned Bryce Flaker here. So it's now 13-6. Got a little btle bit of a fan going in the background here. I suppose we could probably, maybe Angelica will adjust that. On kick there. That one's going to go in for the touchback here, so that is where Manawa now will have the ball here with about 3:14 to go here, opening half. On this opening night here of high school football, and a good crowd here tonight. You know, and as we said in our Stevens Point Auto Select pregame show, you know, Pacelli now with 33 athletes on this roster here, and obviously, you know, you have that many more athletes suited up, you tend to have a few more fans, families, so certainly good to see her in this opening night here of high school football here. So it's going to be first down, 10 to go, ball at the 20-yard line here. Stroud back, looking to pass. He's got a man in space here, caught about the 26-yard line or so. That's number 8, Logan Zerbel. Zerbel had the opening score here, the five-yard touchdown pass from Stroud earlier tonight. Ball placed at about the 28-yard line now. It'll be 2nd and 2 yards to go here for the Wolves. Barrington lined up near side here for the Wolves. Stroud looking to pass, and that one is nearly picked off by Bryce Flaker, and he probably was maybe thinking pay dirt, because I tell you what, he had the momentum there in that one. That's probably a pick 6. But either way, good defensive there. The pass deflection there for Flaker. Nearly picked off here now. It's going to be 3rd down and 2 yards to go here. Ball about the 28-yard line again, as we mentioned here. 3 receivers set here. Single back set for the Wolves. Stroud back to pass, going over the middle, and that one. And they're going to get the flag, and I think maybe they're going to get the pass interference there, it looks like. So that will be fairly costly penalty. That's going to put the ball now at about the 44-yard line here now. So 15-yard penalty there. It's going to be first down here now for the Wolves. And I'll tell you what, Carson Stroud, in my humble opinion, has looked pretty sharp at the quarterback position here, just the junior. He's going to look to keep it himself here. Changing directions, heads out to his left. Makes one guy miss. Nelson there in the stop. And Max Nelson would have none of that, he says. And now we're going to get a flag. Maybe a little bit of extracurricular activity. Let's just see, though. A couple of flags, actually, on the play. 3. 3 flags. 3 flags and a hat down, so we'll see the official word is here. Stroud, though, with a pretty nice run, able to avert crisis there as he's able to switch directions. Officiating crew collaborating on this one. .216 remaining here, half number 1. As we are already into our 3rd week in August here. And let's see what that's going to go against Manawa. Looks like a false start, and then we're going to get a couple of penalties. Personal foul on Pacelli, so So a couple of penalties on Manawa and then a personal foul on Pacelli here. So we've seen a number of penalties. False start in the holding and then a little offset here. So Manawa the now ball going to be at the 44-yard line here for Manawa. They're in yeah, there's been a number of penalties that we've seen here tonight, Angelica. Certainly, I guess it's not completely uncommon, I guess, when you're first game of the season. Certainly you're going to see that probably a little bit more than maybe as you get a little further into the season with some different things. But there's been a few. Right, wrong, or otherwise. Officiating crew doing a good job, though, nonetheless. Led by A.J. Ligman, who's, in my opinion, one of the premier officials. Does a little bit of everything here. So now it's going to be 1st and 10 here. Ball at the 44-yard line. Stroud with Schulke, the man in motion here. 3 receivers set here for Stroud. Nearly loses a handle on it. That one able to keep. And he is going to be stopped a little bit short. He's going to get past midfield there. Pretty nice gain there for Stroud on the keep. Going to get up to about the 47 or so. Going to be a little short of that first down yardage. But a pretty nice run there for Carson Stroud. Nonetheless, again, the 6'3" junior quarterback who we've seen make some plays both with his legs, and we're going to get another flag on the play, and it's going to go against Manawa here. False start on the offense. It'll be a 5-yard penalty. So now the lights are in full action here out at Gerke here. Just about a couple minutes past 8 o'clock. So Manawa now with a 2nd and 6 here from the 48-yard line. Stroud working out of the shotgun, rolls back. And that one is nearly picked off again. That was Flaker again with another one, and he certainly wanted that one, but it's going to be, bring up a 3rd down now and 6 yards to go. So a couple of pass deflections there for Flaker. Certainly, I know you'd ask him, he would want to have that one back, but either way, it is going to be 3rd and 6 now. Minute 23 to go here. Stroud back to pass, rolling out to his right, looking long, looking deep. He's got a man open, got a step, and that one just outside of the outstretched hands there of Carter Barrington, the senior. He did have a step, though, in space there, and unable to wrangle that one, and that was just out of his reach. So now Pacelli will take over. I beg your pardon. So it's actually going to be 4th down and 6 here. So fourth and about 6 or so, right from about midfield. Timeout called here. We'll take a brief pause, bring it back here. 1:15 to go here, half number 1. You're listening to and watching high school football action here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
Beer battered cheese curds now at Nasonville Dairy. Get them before they're gone in Marshfield at Weber's Farm Store, Curtis, and at the Nasonville Worldwide Headquarters on Highway 10 just west of Marshfield. Master cheesemaker Ken Hyman, tell us more about beer battered curds.
We've been acknowledged as having some of the best curd in the nation and in the world. We actually finished 1st in the world last year, a little competition. So here we are, and we always compete well with other people. So now it's the idea of making a beer batter that could be the best in the world.
All right, we are back here, 13-6 showing on our Nasonville Dairy scoreboard here. Minute 15 to go, half number 1 here. Manawa with a 4th and 6 to go here at the 48-yard line here. And they look to be in punt formation here. Snap is off, kick is up, the punt, that one gonna roll down around the 19-yard line there. That is where Pacelli will take over now with about 1:07 to go here in half number 1. So Manawa, again, as we mentioned here, first on the board here tonight, a 5-yard touchdown pass from Stroud to Zerbel at about 5:39 in quarter number 1, and then Eric Rinke with that 1-yard touchdown run at the 9:23 mark in quarter number 2, and then Bryce Flaker with a 3-yard touchdown run at the 3:14 mark of quarter number 2 here. So 1st and 10 here from the 19. Williams going to take it himself out to his left. Another good run there by Williams, staying upright here, and he will get near about the 28 or so based on forward progress. Now he'll have enough for the first down. They'll give him that forward progress here. So ball placed at about the 30. About a 10-yard pickup. 10, say 11 maybe. "45 seconds to go here. Cardinals have to think maybe they can't maybe try to get another one on the board here. And a nice run there by Flaker out to his right. He'll get enough yardage for another Cardinals first down. So Flaker with another nice run here tonight. Ball at the 42-yard line here. Pacelli with looks to be 2 timeouts left. Manawa with a 1 timeout left here. Williams working here, 1st and 10 here. Give is to Ranke. Ranke cutting around right, stays on his feet, gets up to about the 43, maybe got a yard or so. Timeout going to be called here with 14 seconds to go. Pacelli taking a timeout here. They'll have 1 remaining. So we are up in the press box here. Angelica Dean on the production. Brandon Berncut on the call of this one here. Some non-conference opening night here. High school football. No better place than Thursday night lights. Friday night lights are pretty nice too, but Thursday night lights are equally impressive, I would say. Certainly both teams, had a chance to talk a little bit to Coach Nelson throughout the course of the offseason, and probably one of their more senior-heavy teams. They've got a number of seniors that have been really key contributors for a number of years now. Certainly Eric Rinke, Max Nelson, Bryce Flaker, Jake Williams, Owen Hansen, even Ben Bennick. I mean, you've got a pretty nice senior class that's been very productive. Guys like Dominic Sackman, but what's noteworthy here is they've got 15 freshmen on this roster here, so they're in a spot now where you have over 30 players. Williams back to pass. He'll roll out to his left, looking for a guy. He's going to take it himself and get just across midfield up to about the 46, 47-yard line. He's brought down there. Porter Gierke on the stop. And a first down for the Cardinals here. Pacelli will take their final timeout here. 5 seconds to go here. Ball around the 47-yard line. So you'll probably have one, I would think probably one play. and Williams in a spot where he's able to get the ball into a pretty good spot here. Maybe a drop back and air it out and see what happens here. Or Angeliki could kick the 64-yard field goal, but I think that's not going to be the case. She says no. You have to think this will be the final play of half number 1 here. Williams working out of the gun here, single back set. He'll drop back to pass. Looking for Rinke, that one going to be picked off by number 4, Reed Schleter. And that's going to end our first half of action here. Pacelli out front here, 13-6 at the half. We'll take a brief pause. We'll get a few words from all of our game day sponsors. Second half coming up here again, a halftime score. Pacelli out front here, 13-6. You are listening to and watching high school football action here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
Meda Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meda Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at medacustom.com.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale. We have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
At Nicolay Bank, a great rate isn't new or trendy. Our Real Rewards checking has offered 3.00% annual percentage yield since 2011, earning customers over $30 million in interest. Join your friends and neighbors in experiencing Real Rewards checking and get excited to earn 3% more. See terms and apply at nicolaybank.com. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
All right, we are back here at the half here, about 12:45 or so here in this half. We'll kick things over here for scoring here at, again, 13-6, your halftime score showing on our Nasonville Dairy scoreboard. Manawa strikes first. They get the 5-yard touchdown pass from Carson Stroud over to Logan Zerbel. And that was at the 5:39 mark in quarter number 1. And then Max Nelson blocking the point after attempt here. And then Pacelli storming right back as they get the 1-yard touchdown run from Eric Rinke at 9:23 mark in quarter number 2. The PAT was no good at that point, so we were tied up at 6 apiece with 9:23 remaining in quarter number 2. Pacelli able to get on the scoreboard again, a 3-yard touchdown run from Bryce Flaker, and he followed it up with a PAT to give the Cardinals a 7-point lead here, 13-6. That was at the 3:14 mark. Pacelli was looking to maybe try to get one last gasp there, maybe try to get some points on the board here, but Williams picked off there by Reed Schleter to end half number 2 here. So 13-6 showing on our Nasonville Dairy scoreboard here. Manawa and Pacelli here in a beautiful night here for some high school football out here at the Girk. We'll take a brief pause. We'll bring it right back here. You are listening to and watching high school football action here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Excuse me, is this carpet stain resistant?
No, doesn't seem like it is. Sorry.
For advice from real flooring experts and huge savings on stain-resistant flooring, visit Carpet One. Carpet One Floor and Home. Right now at your local Carpet One, you can get help from our flooring experts while saving big and enjoying special financing on beautiful floors for your home. Come see us today.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
I got referred to the orthodontist and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Looking to buy flooring today? Shop R&R Flooring and Furniture. We have more flooring in stock and ready to go than the big box stores. Over 250,000 square feet.
That's right, over 250,000 square feet of luxury vinyl planking carpet in over 150 colors.
R&R guarantees you will find what you're looking for at a price you won't find anywhere else.
Grab your new floor today or schedule an installation.
When it comes to flooring, furniture, and mattresses,
it's easy.
Come to R&R Flooring and Furniture today. That's all it takes.
Welcome to the competition where only the best healthcare plans rise to the top. MegaSure.
Presenting Paperwork Pound Cake, a half-baked plan with flaky service sprinkled on top.
Ooh. Next up, Security Health Plan.
I call this one the Sweet Security. It has high-quality coverage folded in, and it's frosted with award-winning local service that's sweet but never sugar-coated.
That's a slice of better. Chef Security, congratulations. Truly the recipe for better.
Simple, clear, helpful, and built around you. This isn't just a new building, it's a new experience for our members and for the Stevens Point community. Now it's easier than ever to stop in when it works for you. With 24/7 drive-through access, our services fit your schedule, not the other way around. Here at Simplicity, that's the kind of experience we believe in. You'll still see the same friendly faces, now in a space designed to serve you better and enhance the community we're proud to be a part of. We can't wait to welcome you in.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
All right, we are back again. We are at the half here. Pacelli with the 13-6 lead here. Halftime, just over 6.5 minutes or so, 7 minutes, give or take. So Manawa playing out of that Northwoods Conference. The next 3 games for Manawa, the Wolves here, they will They'll host St. Mary Catholic next Thursday, the 27th. And then they will go on the road Friday, September 4th to Clintonville. And then they'll be back home September 11th, the Friday night game with Crivets. So that's the next 3 games here for Manawa here. A couple of home games and an away game here. And for the Cardinals playing out of the Merriwood Conference, they will be back in action next Friday, the 28th. They'll host Parkview Albany. And then they'll make a trip down to Cudahy. That's on Friday, September 4th. And then they will come back home to host Auburndale on Friday, September 11th here. So the next 3 games here for Pacelli, a couple of home games and that away game to Cudahy. I think if I'm not mistaken, that's kind of near the St. Francis, Cudahy, kind of that part of, I'm going to say kind of more like South Milwaukee kind of area, if I'm not mistaken. Geography wasn't necessarily my best subject in school, Angelica, but that's my understanding at least. Cudahy, not a team that I don't believe that they've seen, at least in a while that I can recall anyways. But again, 13-6 here at the half out at Gerke Park here, Stevens Point, the setting here. Just a beautiful night here for some high school football action here. And you can see the skies there looking great. You can see the, I think there's about 9. Got all the senior pictures up here in the Gerke bleachers here. You might be able to pin in on that. You've got, kind of go through those seniors. Dominic Sackman, number 67. Avon Bembenek, number 65, a senior. Sean Berna, number 56, a senior. Owen Hansen, number 52, a senior. Of course, number 60, Porter Boris, also a senior. 22, Bryce Flaker. Jake Williams, Max Nelson, and Eric Ranke. So quite a few seniors on this squad, and as we mentioned here, have been very productive. Manawa, on the other hand, they feature a junior at quarterback, Carson Stroud, who's had a pretty nice night here for the Wolves here of Manawa. He got them on the board with a 5-yard touchdown strike to Logan Zerbel. And then, again, both Ranke and Flaker with touchdown runs tonight. Ranke with a 1-yard scamper at the 9:23 mark in quarter number 2. Bryce Flaker with a 3-yard run at 3:14 to go in the half here. So, again, our Nasonville Dairy scoreboard here showing Pacelli 13, Manawa 6. We'll take a couple moments here. We'll get everything situated, and we'll be back for half number 2. Again, you are listening to and watching high school football action here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
Protect your ride from the elements with Tommy's Express Car Wash. Our top wash, The Works, is engineered with 14 steps to keep your car clean, whatever the weather. The Works includes detox pre-wash, removing the grime right from the start, seal in the shine with ceramic body wax, and defend against the elements with Tommy Guard. And don't forget to complete the clean with our vacuums and mat washers. Sign up now and wash unlimited at Tommy's Express.
Vehicle maintenance is vital to your day-to-day life. That's why Auto Select of Stevens Point reminds you to be sure to schedule regular oil changes, tire rotations, and general inspections to keep your vehicle in great shape. Let the helpful, friendly staff at Auto Select ensure your vehicle continues to keep you and your passengers safe on the roads, as well as keep your vehicle functioning the way it was intended. For quality, dependable automotive care from service experts, place your trust in Auto Select of Stevens Point. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Looking for a place where everyone feels at home? Welcome to Point Brewery, your family-friendly tap room with something for everyone. From a wide variety of local brews to classic Point sodas for the kids, we've got the perfect pour for everyone. Craving a bite? We've got hot, cheesy Portesi pizzas ready when you are. Whether you're hanging out inside or soaking up the sun in our outdoor beer garden, there's space to unwind. Planning a celebration? Reserve our private event room and make it a gathering to remember. Point Brewery, good times, great taste, all on tap.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
Do you have a cracked, sunken, or uneven sidewalk, garage floor, patio, driveway? Before you spend thousands on a full replacement, there's a better way. We've got you covered. Why B&H? We're reliable, fairly priced, and we're right in your community. No big crews, no mess left behind, just solid work you can count on. Reach out today for your free estimate, and I'll come take a look and give you a straight answer. B&H Concrete Lifting, reliable, affordable, and local.
All right, we are back just a few moments away here from the start of half number 2. Pacelli out back onto the field here. Manawa making their way back out as well here. Angelica Dean on production, Brandon Barroncut on the call of this one here. The first game of many here on this 2026 high school football season here tonight, under the infamous Thursday night lights here out at the Gerke Park here, Stevens Point. These two teams squared off against each other last season. That was the opening game for both teams last year as well. Pacelli victorious in that one, but still plenty of football to be played here tonight. I want to give thanks to all of our game day sponsors, one of them being Infinity Exteriors. Infinity Exteriors installing peace of mind roofing, siding, and windows built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors, we guarantee quality that you can trust, and only at Infinity Exteriors. So, as we mentioned, Manawa playing in that Northwoods Conference here. They will have their first home game of the season next Thursday night. That's a 7 o'clock game. They'll host St. Mary Catholic in that one, and then they will go on the road to Clintonville on Friday, September 4th, just before the Labor Day holiday. And then they will be back home to host Crivets on Friday, September 11th. And the Cardinals, on the other hand, playing out of that very tough Merriwood Conference. We know all too well about that. Certainly some very good teams in that conference, no doubt. They will have another non-conference game where they will host Parkview Albany next Friday. And then they will go on the road, another non-conference tilt down to Cudahy. And then back home here, conference opener with Auburndale, the Eagles of Auburndale. That's a Friday, September 11th. That's a 7 o'clock kickoff here. So, and then really you kind of get into that very tough conference, Angelica, and Pacelli, certainly no stranger to that tough conference here. You know, the teams like Edgar, obviously Auburndale. You know, it's a pretty good conference all the way up and down. And I know we've said that. You know, of course, Iola Scandinavia goes down to 8-person football. Coors Loken in his senior year. Of course, the Wisconsin Badger recruit Coors over in Iola Scandinavia. I know that these two teams faced each other. We did that game last year, and if I remember right, we were in a pretty significant weather delay over in Iola Scandinavia. Of course, Dave Judd's over there, the athletic director, doing a great job that night, certainly. Just reminiscing a little bit about years past here. But Pacelli, again, as we mentioned in our Out of Select pregame show, they have a pretty formidable roster, certainly their highest number of athletes suited up here. 32 by my count here, which certainly is a stark contrast from the last several years where they had between anywhere from 17 to about 20 or so athletes. So certainly good to see those numbers back up. Pretty big freshman class. And as I understand, pretty talented group of young athletes there as well. So are just moments away here from the second half kickoff here. Again, 13 6, our score here tonight. And I think we might have said it once or twice, but congratulations to head coach Drew Nelson on his 200th game as the head coach here for Pacelli. And Eugene Schmitz with 100 games under his belt. Pretty nice crowd out here. Manawa traveling pretty well, as, of course, Pacelli with a good draw as well here. And the lights come on. Let there be lights. I was going to try to turn it on, but I didn't want to turn the wrong button, and then all of a sudden we didn't have a scoreboard. So we'll let Wayne Sankey do that. He does a nice job of that. So end-over-end kick fielded around the 3-yard line. That's Schulke, the ball carrier. He's going to get up to about the 20 or so. Number 1, Theron Schulke, the sophomore returner there, about a 17-yard run, and we'll have looks to be a player down for Manawa. Sean Berna with a stop on that one. He's tallied a few tackles for loss tonight as well, has Sean. So injured Manawa player here. Maybe we'll take a brief pause, Angelica, bring it right back again. You're listening to and watching high school football action here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
If you ask us, picking out new furniture should be fun, and when you work with us, it is. Home Furniture's free design assistance in your home or in our store. We make the process as easy as possible by helping you envision what your furniture and your room will look like. What inspires you? Visit Home Furniture today to create a single sofa or an entire room. We'll help you bring it all together. Dream it, create it, love it. Home Furniture's free design assistance, West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield. Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Midstate Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
All right, we are back here. So Manawa player down. That was Theron Schulke. Fielded that kick for the Wolves here. Manawa was able to get off under his own power. So Manawa will have a 1st and 10 here, ball around the 21-yard line here. Just a few seconds in here to quarter number 3 here. Stroud working for the Wolves. Logan Zerbel. And we're going to get a flag. Flag on the play here. Going to get the false start against Manawa, so that's going to back things up. So the 5-yard penalty and a repeat first down. It'll be 1st and 15 now. Ball going to be around the 16-yard line for the Wolves, so deep into their own territory now. So Stroud working now, gives it a pretty good run there. I believe that was Kravitz. Beg your pardon, that's going to be Draft, the ball carrier, number 11, it looks like. So going to be second down here. All around the 19-yard line, so a 2-yard loss there. 2nd and 12 here to go. Zerbal lined up near side here. Stroud give back to Drath. Nice little run to his right. Going to pick up some positive yards there. Going to get about 4 yards on the play there. So 3rd down and about 6 to go. But here ball at the 25 for Manawa. Drath with a couple of carries here in the sequence. Stroud looking to take it himself, going to cut to his right. Gets outside, going to be short, going to get a short gain there. So it's going to be a ball at 25 yards, so may have gotten about a yard, if that, maybe. Half a yard, maybe. Be 4th and 6 here to go. So Manawa in punt formation here. Punt is up, and that one fielded right around the 40, fair caught. And that's going to draw a flag there on the fair catch. Napawaki calling for it. So that will generate penalty there as Napawaki fielded it around the 40 or so, the fair catch there, but penalty is going to move Pacelli up to should be a 15-yard, I believe, on that. So now they're going to be the Manawa 45, so a pretty costly penalty there to get across midfield here. So 1st and 10 here for the Cardinals. Again, up here 13-6. Williams works under center here with Flaker and Reinke in the backfield. The give is to Reinke. Reinke cuts outside to his left, gets across the 40 up to about the 38 or so. Gain of about 6-7 yards maybe. About 6 yards. Reed Schleter on the stop for Manawa. Of course, Reed had that first half interception to end the first half. So at the 39-yard, 6-yard pickup there for Reinke. And a healthy dose of ground and pound for the Cardinals. And the give is to Flaker, and Flaker will get up to about the 34 or so, about a 4 or 5 yard pickup here. Should be enough for a Cardinals first down. And it is, so Flaker with a, and Angelica Pacelli, historically has been, a run team. Certainly have had the, that goes back to the Bob Rochek days. And why not? You have a great running back tandem here between both Eric Reinke and Bryce Flaker, and certainly Jake Williams, who can certainly beat you with his legs as well. Ranky going to get some big yardage there, about close to a 10-yard pickup, maybe just a bit short of that first down marker there. Wyatt Drath with the stop. So it'll be 2nd and maybe about a yard or so. Ball at about the 24-yard line. Williams works under center here again. Flaker, Rinke. Flaker cuts outside to his right. Bouncing across the 20 down to about the 16-yard line for Flaker. Pickup of about 7 or 8 yards there, and a first down for the Cardinals. So Pacelli now down to the 16-yard line here, looking to try to continue to ground and pound it here, and certainly at some point, a little early yet, but certainly that clock will at some point inevitably come into play here. But it's been a healthy dose of Flaker and Rinke here tonight. You know, Pacelli has certainly had its share of, and that's going to be a false start. That's going to go against the Cardinals. Pacelli's had some very good running backs in its long and storied history throughout the years. Napawaki, the man in motion. The give is to Flaker. Flaker going, bouncing up to about the 15, call it the 14 or so. Porter Garricky on the stop for Manawa. It's going to bring up a 2nd down now. Ball spotted at the 15-yard line, so a 6-yard pickup here. 2nd and about... 9 to go, roughly. Napawaki again, the man in motion. Give to Rinke. Rinke cuts back inside. Gets up to around the 10-yard line. About a 5-yard pickup there for Rinke. Porter Garricky again on the stop. We've heard his name number of times defensively here for Manawa. Racking up the tackles here tonight. Third and 4 to go here from the 10. Williams gives it to Rinke. Rinke, couple of moves to his left, then to his right. Going to try to fight for that first down, and I think he will have enough for a Cardinals first down. So Rinke able to get first down yardage there now, and Pacelli will probably try to chew some of that clock down here as they continue to chew that clock with a chance to go potentially up 2 scores here. Williams gives to Flaker. Flaker out to his left. Going to be bottled up there. May have gotten a yard on that. I believe that was Wojtek Sidloff, I believe, on the stop there for Manawa. Big number 70 there, Wojtek. So under 5 minutes to go here, quarter number 3. Pacelli looking to try to go up 2 scores here. The give is to Rinke, and Rinke will bulldoze it in from 2 yards out. So Rinke with a 2-yard run. His 2nd of the night. So Ranke at the 450 mark here in quarter number 3. Pacelli now with a 2-score lead here. Flaker to attempt the extra point here. Ranke the holder. Kick is up. That one partially blocked and no good. So that is 19-6 here in favor of the Cardinals here. 4:50 to go. Take a brief pause here, listening to and watching high school football here tonight on Zaleski Sports. All right, we are back. So Pacelli now out front here, 19-6. Eric Ranke runs it in for his second score of the night here. The 2-yard touchdown run, the point after, no good. So Pacelli now extending its lead here, 19-6 here, 13-point lead here, 4:50 to go here, quarter number 3. But plenty of football in front of us, no doubt. We give thanks tonight to Bozen. Churches, schools, clinics, food plants for nearly a century. The Bozen Company has built them as your construction manager and general contractor. Collaborate, construct, building value every day. The Bozen Company, bozenco.com. And that's Bozen, one of our many game day sponsors here on Zaleski Sports. Kickoff, nice end-over-end kick. Nearly fielded around the 1 or 2 yard line there, and working on a pretty good return up to about the 20 or so. Flaker with the kick there, and a good kick. He's got demonstrated the ability to boomed a few of them tonight, has Bryce Flaker on those kickoffs here. So Manawa will take over at about the 20-yard line here. Williams in coverage here near side for the Cardinals. And a good run there, and that's rumbling for first down yardage there, and a good spirited run there. That looks to be Wyatt Drath, the ball carrier. He's going to get himself a pretty nice gainer there up to about the 37 or so, so about a 17-yard pickup for Mr. Drath, the junior. 5'9", 195-pound junior. Stroud. Short pass there, and a flag thrown there. That's to Barrington, but there is a flag on the play. That's going to go against Manawa, the holding call. That's a 10-yard spot penalty foul, so ball going to be placed at about the 30-yard line here. 4:03 to go, quarter number 3. Give thanks tonight to Nicolay Bank. Nicolay Bank offers personal banking at its best locations in Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, and Merrill, or learn more at nicolaybank.com. So first and long here for Manawa. First and about 17 yards from their own 30-yard line here. Stroud with Barrington near side here. And that's to Drath, and Pacelli has that one all bottled up. Nelson in on that along with Sean Berna. Berna the first to get there. Berna having himself a night defensively here for Pacelli. At least 3 TFLs now, at least by my unofficial math. So one of those senior defensive stalwarts here for the Cardinals. So that's going to be a 2-yard loss here. Second 19 here from the 28. Stroud working from the shotgun, going to roll to his right. Looking across the middle. That one's going to fall short, incomplete. Intended receiver there in Porter Gierke. So that'll stop the clock here with 2:53 here in quarter number 3. 3rd down and long coming up here for Manawa. So Manawa going to line up 3 receivers set here, single back set with Drath. Stroud back to pass, looking over the middle, and that one, boy, he came down with that. Wow, that is a catch and a half there. That's number 10, Porter Gierke, and all kinds of traffic. Wow. And I tell you what, Stroud making things happen again here. That play seemed like it was, Pacelli defending well there in that spot. It just, Gierke, the 6'5", 180-pound senior, able to make that play. That's a big gainer, and that's going to get Manawa now into Pacelli territory. Ball placed around the 42-yard line here. 2:20 to go in quarter number 3. Stroud working single back set to his right. Drath blitz on. That one going to fall incomplete. And Zerbel, the intended receiver. So plenty of pressure applied there defensively for the Cardinals. I think that was Berna again. He has been all over the field tonight here for the Cardinals. Sean Berna. 2nd and 10 now from the 42. Stroud with Drath to his left. Give to Drath. He'll cut right. Flag going to be thrown. And another flag there. We'll see. May have been... may have gotten a hold, but hard to say. It is tough to for sure know. Yeah, they are going to get a hold there on Manawa, and then personal foul on Pacelli, the face mask, so the offsetting penalty. So ball at the 42 now, 2:03 to go. Stroud working 2nd down and 10 yards here to go. Single back set. We've seen predominantly Drath here tonight. The give is to Drath. Cutting back to his right, bouncing across the 40 down to about the 39 or so, gain of maybe 2 or 3. Bryce Flaker on the stop for the Cardinals. So it'll be 3rd and 7 here from the 39. Third and 7 here. Stroud working out of the shotgun again here for Manawa. Going to take it to his left. Going to take it himself. And a good shoestring tackle there. Nice tackle there made by Max Nelson. Max Nelson getting after it. So good tackle there. Max Nelson here. So we'll bring up 4th down here. Ball placed around the 36-yard line. Definitely 4-down territory in this spot, you have to think, no doubt. Stroud rolling out to his right. Drath with a good block there. We're going to get a flag called there and complete. And up to about the 25, about 11-yard pickup, but there is a flag on the play. And that's going to be a hold against Manawa, so that's going to back things up even more. So holding the call there for Manawa here, so they will go forward here on 4th and long, 4th and 14 yards. They need to get up to about the 32, 33-yard line to get the first down. Stroud back to pass, got a man open, and that one is hauled in for a big first down there for Manawa to keep this drive alive here. That one down to about the 10, about a 35-yard strike. Sam Westrick on the stop there defensively. We'll get a time called here. We'll take a brief pause, bring it right back. You're listening to and watching high school football here tonight on Zaleski Sports. Quarter number 4 coming up in just one moment.
The littlest thing of walking or just being able to get around the community or walk to the grocery store or walk around the grocery store is just something little, but that is such an impactful thing, I think, to the patient to say, okay, well, I have 5 other things, but you were able to just help me with one of them. And I think that is gratifying for me personally, just to help even one small aspect of their life.
All right, we are down the final 12 minutes here. Hard to believe. 3 quarters already in the books here. 4th quarter coming up here. Manawa certainly keeping themselves in that with a big 4th down conversion there. Stroud making things happen again here for the Wolves to keep that drive alive. Certainly, you're down 2 scores here. Clock certainly a factor, no doubt, but a big pickup there to keep things going here and possibly keep this or get this to a 1-score game here. And we've seen a couple of those impressive throws from Stroud tonight here. He's got the receiving core, certainly. You know, guys like Carter Barrington making some big plays here. Porter Gerke, no doubt. Logan Zerbel. I mean, you've got some size, some pretty big receivers, and certainly rolling to his left, and the man wide open, and that is going to be a touchdown and a 10-yard touchdown pass. 10-yard touchdown reception for Reed Schluter. And that's Stroud's 2nd touchdown pass tonight. That's at the 11:54 mark. So now Manawa going for the 2. And there it is. And 2-point conversion good. So now it's 19-14 here. Pacelli with a 5-point lead here. 11:54 mark of quarter number 4. We'll bring it right back. You're listening to and watching high school football here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
Beer battered cheese curds now at Nasonville Dairy. Get them before they're gone in Marshfield at Weber's Farm Store, Curtis, and at the Nasonville Worldwide Headquarters on Highway 10 just west of Marshfield. Master cheesemaker Ken Hyman, tell us more about beer battered curds.
We've been acknowledged as having some of the best curd in the nation and in the world. We actually finished first in the world last year, world competition. So here we are, and we always compete well with other people. So now it's the idea of making a beer batter that could be the best in the world.
All right, we are back here, 19-14 here, 11:54 remaining in this one here. The 10-yard touchdown pass from Carson Stroud to a reach leader here at the 11:54 mark here. Stroud with 2 touchdown passes here today. First one going to Zerbel from 5 yards back in the first. And then the 10-yard pass here tonight to Schlueter here. And for the Cardinals, couple of touchdown runs tonight for Eric Reinke, and then a touchdown run here tonight for Bryce Flaker. Plenty of football here, though, in front of us here. Again, 11:54 here to go. Cardinals set to receive here. Both Flaker and Reinke, the guys deep. Short kick, and that one whistled dead here. It's going to be offsides on the kicking team, a 5-yard penalty. I give thanks tonight to Home Furniture. Fill your home with the best from Home Furniture. Sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting tables, rugs, and so much more. Home Furniture with locations on Grand Avenue in Wisconsin Rapids and Post Road in Plover. Check them out, Home Furniture. So Manawa will re-kick it now from the 35. One back 5 yards, an end-over-end kick around the 27 or so, fielded there from Flaker. Flaker, a couple of nice moves there to get near the midfield marker there, around the 46, 47 or so, we'll say. And that is where the Cardinals will take over here. 1st and 10, Pacelli. So Manawa has done much of their damage through the air. Pacelli, on the other hand, has done much of their damage offensively on the ground here tonight. So Williams under center with Reinke, Flaker, and Napawaki, the man in motion. The give is to Flaker. Flaker making a nice move. We're going to get a flag thrown here. Looks to be maybe in the area of holding, I believe. And it will be, so that's going to move things back. We'll do it again here. Henrik Gerritsen, number 24, checking in there. Sam Westrick, number 20 as well here. So Flaker out, a little breather here maybe. So 1st and long here from the 36 here for the Cardinals. Williams working out of the shotgun here. Gives it to Reinke. Reinke be stacked up, going to get up to about the 38 or so, a couple yards. Wyatt Drath on the stop for Manawa. It'll be 2nd and long now, so Flaker back into the game here for one play. Gerritsen back out. 2nd and 18 from the 38. Under 11 minutes to go in this game. Williams back to pass. He's got a man in space, and that one dropped, and that was Nelson. He was a good find there as Jake Williams going through his progressions there, and ultimately getting Nelson there, but unable to hang on to that. It's going to bring up 3rd and long now here. So good design there, good patience there from the senior signal caller there, Jake Williams, going again through his progressions there. So 3rd and long here for the Cardinals. They need to get up to about the 44 or so. Williams will drop back to pass, little screen pass out in space to Flaker. Flaker going to get up to about the 48. They're going to be short, maybe about 7 yards short or so, near midfield. And very likely going to punt it away here. Certainly with that 5-point lead, really can't afford to risk the turnover and downs in that spot. So the punt is off. It's going to bounce. Takes a pretty nice Cardinal bounce there, and that's going to bounce down. Really well placed. I don't think you could have walked that down there any better. It's a great punt, and that's going to pin Manawa deep in their own territory. 10:25 to go. We'll bring it right back. You're listening to and watching high school football action here tonight on Zaleski Sports. All right, we are back. Manawa deep into their own territory about the 4-yard line. A great punt for the Cardinals to pin them back. Stroud out in space. That is good tackle there made around the 12-yard line. That's number 4. Eric Ranke on the play defensively. That was Barrington on the reception there. Going to bring up 2nd down now here for Manawa. Barrington with about a 9-yard pickup there for the Wolves. 2nd and short here, under 10 minutes to go in this one. Stroud single back set. He's going to roll out to his left, looking. Nothing there. He'll take it himself and get more than enough for that Manawa 1st down. So Stroud, Max Nelson on the stop for Pacelli. It'll be good enough for a Manawa 1st down. Ball placed around the 23-yard line here, 1st and 10. So it started with that 9-yard pickup from Stroud to Barrington. And then Stroud able to keep it himself to get some positive yards and get a little more breathing room for the Wolves in space. Good play there. Good tackle made there by, that was Gerke again. I do have an injured Cardinal down here. I believe that might be Ranke down here. So we'll take a brief pause, bring it right back here. 8:58 here to go in this one. 19-14 your score on our Nasonville Dairy scoreboard. You're listening to and watching high school football action here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
Little Sprouts Learning Garden with 2 convenient central Wisconsin locations. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
Little Sprouts has been around for almost 7 years here in Auburndale. In Rudolph, we've been open for about 2.5. We serve here in Auburndale. We have 6 weeks old up until 12-year-olds. And then in Rudolph, we have 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds. The biggest thing that we do with them is we have play-based learning so that they learn through play with each other. And social skills are a huge part of what we do with them.
Find Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
At Nicolay Bank, a great rate isn't new or trendy. Our Real Rewards checking has offered 3.00% annual percentage yield since 2011, earning customers over $30 million in interest. Join your friends and neighbors in experiencing Real Rewards checking and get excited to earn 3% more. See terms and apply at nicolaybank.com. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Excuse me, is this carpet stain resistant?
No, doesn't seem like it is. Sorry.
For advice from real flooring experts and huge savings on stain-resistant flooring, visit Carpet One. Carpet One Floor and Home. Right now at your local Carpet One, you can get help from our flooring experts while saving big and enjoying special financing on beautiful floors for your home. Come see us today.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
All right, we are back. So Rinke, the injured Cardinal, was able to walk off under his own power. I want to give thanks tonight to Stevens Point Orthopedics. Stevens Point Orthopedics proudly continues to offer complimentary sports physicals to Central Wisconsin athletes. Call 715-344-0701 to schedule your appointment this fall. That's 715-344-0701. So it'll be 2nd and 6 now from the 27 here, under 8:45 to go in this. Stroud. Lots of pressure being applied. That one up for grabs, and that one. And a good defensive play there. The intended receiver there for Carter Barrington. So that'll fall incomplete. And Dominic Sackman in the coverage there. Dom Sackman, the 6 foot, 170-pound senior. So it'll be 3rd and 6 now from the 27 here. Still plenty of time showing, though, on that Nasonville Dairy scoreboard. Stroud will work from the shotgun. He'll roll back, looks to his right. Flag going to be thrown. Looks to be maybe in the area of holding, but we'll see. You never know. And it will be, so that's going to push things back 10 yards. It'll be a repeat of 3rd down here now for Manawa. Ball at the 17-yard line, so 10-yard loss there, so third now and about 16 yards to go. You've got Reed Schlueter lined up near side here along with Carter Barrington on the near side. Stroud back to pass. Pressure applied. Little screen pass. That one's going to fall short. Good pressure there defensively applied by the Cardinals. That was Avon Bembenek in on that. Number 65, at least by my vantage point anyways here. Avon, one of the seniors, the 6'5", 210-pound defensive tackle. So 4th and long punt situation. Punt is up. It's going to land around the 45. It's going to take a nice bounce. It's going to bounce down to about the 34-yard line there or so. So about a 49-yard punt all said and done. That's where Pacelli will take over. We'll have our Nasonville Dairy post-game show at the conclusion of this one. Feature the coach from the winning team and our Nasonville Dairy player of the game. Far too early to speculate on that, but either way, that'll be our Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Shortly after the conclusion of this one, as we mentioned here tonight, our Stevens Point Auto Select pregame show. Pacelli will be back home here. They'll host Parkview Albany next Friday, and then they'll take a jaunt down to Cudahy on Friday, September 4th, and then they'll host Auburndale Conference. There's Williams. Williams to his right. Big gainer there for Jake Williams. Still going strong, looking to try to get to midfield. There's going to be a flag on the play. Williams with a good run there, and as we said, he's one of those guys too. Play breaks down. Is that senior signal caller? That's going to go against Manawa. Personal foul on the defense there, so Williams does a nice job, though, going through his progressions, and certainly if it breaks down, he does have the ability to get out into space and create some things with his legs as well. So that's going to be a pretty big pickup there now. So Pacelli inevitably going to do as much as they can. Pacelli fashion, ground and pound, to try to chew that clock up as much as you possibly can here. Both teams with 3 timeouts left here. Give here is to Flaker, who cuts back, gets back up to about the 40 or so. Going to pick up, actually probably going to lose a yard or 2 on that one. Going to lose 3 on that one, so it's going to go to the 41-yard line here. 2nd and 13 here, under 7 minutes to go. Manawa again with those 3 timeouts remaining. Single back set there with with Flaker. Pitch it to Flaker, cuts to his left. Hesitates and gets up across the 30-yard line, and a big gain there for Bryce Flaker. He's going to probably be about a yard or 2 short. Going to bring up 3rd down and short. So it's being about 3rd and 3 now from the 31-yard line. Need to get to about the 28. Williams working from the gun, gives it to Flaker. Flaker looking to try to get 1st down yardage. He's going to be close. He should have enough for a Pacelli first down, and he will. Wyatt Drath on the stop for Manawa. So 1st and 10 now here, under 6:20 to go in this one. Yankee there on the sidelines getting stretched out. Never like to speculate, but looks to be okay, but leave it to the trainer staff for that. Williams going to keep it himself, cuts out to the right, still going strong, and going to pick up about, call it 7 yards or so maybe. 2nd down here for the Cardinals. 5:45 to go in this one. Sam Westrick checking in here for Pacelli. So 6-yard pickup, ball at the 20 now. So Pacelli probably see a healthy dose of Bryce Flaker here in this scenario. Give this to Flaker, bounces outside to his right, nearly stopped, and flag thrown on the play. I'm going to say a face mask against Manawa, so that's a pretty big penalty, no doubt. Because it's going to be enough now for a first down here right at the 5-minute mark. So Eric Rinke checking back in. Certainly early season, little warmer temperatures. Sometimes you see a little bit more of that cramping early on. Certainly good to see. Looks to be okay here. 4:45 and counting. 1st and 10 from the 13. Williams going to keep it himself. Cuts out left. Spins back right. One person to beat, and he's going to get in for the 10-yard touchdown run for Jacob Williams. Williams gets on the scoreboard here for the Cardinals. So Williams, 10-yard touchdown, 4:33 mark here. It is now 25-14. In a 2-score game, although Manawa with all 3 timeouts remaining. And Carson Stroud, their quarterback, so that one, Botch Rinke going to have to take it himself. Going to go. Flag going to be thrown. Looking. Extra point attempt is no good. Penalty going to go against the Cardinals. So the 4:33 mark here. 25-14 on the 10-yard quarterback keeper there for Jake Williams. We'll bring it right back here. You're listening to and watching high school football action here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
Looking to buy flooring today? Shop R&R Flooring and Furniture. We have more flooring in stock and ready to go than the big box stores. Over 250,000 square feet.
That's right, over 250,000 square feet of luxury vinyl planking carpet in over 150 colors.
R&R guarantees you will find what you're looking for at a price you won't find anywhere else.
Grab your new floor today or schedule an installation.
When it comes to flooring, furniture, and mattresses,
it's easy.
Come to R&R Flooring and Furniture today.
That's all it takes.
All right, we are back here, 25-14. Pacelli back on the scoreboard here with that 10-yard touchdown run now. 25 here tonight. A couple of touchdown runs for Eric Rinke. A touchdown run here tonight for Bryce Flaker, and then Jake Williams with that 10-yard keeper to put Pacelli back out front here by 2 scores with 4:33 remaining in this one. But Manawa, as we've seen, you know, they're definitely with Carson Stroud at quarterback and some big targets in the form of Porter Gierke and Carter Barrington, certainly, and this one far from over, no doubt. They do have all 3 timeouts remaining as well here, so Still a lot of football left here. Flaker will kick things off here from the 40. Flaker's kick. Nice end over end, long kick down to around the 4-yard line. Fielded there, number 4, that's Schleter. Still going. Schleter up to nearly the 30-yard line is Reed Schleter. Also has an interception tonight here for Manawa. Dominic Sackman on the stop, so Dom making things happen defensively here for Pacelli. So it'll be first down, 10 yards here from the 30-yard line of Pacelli. Again, Manawa with all 3 timeouts left. Pacelli also with 3 timeouts remaining. Pacelli certainly in the driver's seat, but and we're going to get a flag. Delay of game, it looks like, against Manawa. So it's going to back things up a little bit here for the Wolves. Stroud, quick pass out in space. That's Schleter. He'll pick up about 4 yards or so. That was Nelson, one of the Cardinals in there. Looks to be maybe a little shaken up. So second down, 12 yards to go here, 3:45 and counting, ball at the 28-yard line. Manawa with 3 receivers split. Stroud back to pass. That one is nearly picked off. That was Nelson there defensively. That's going to fall incomplete. And we'll bring up 3rd and long now from the 28. So Manawa going to do whatever they can to try to take as little time off that clock as you can. So you have to think a heavy dose of Stroud to his as many targets here. You've got Porter Gerke here split near side. Stroud back, rolls to his left. Pass over the middle. That one dropped. That one intended there for Schleter. We'll stop the clock with 3:25 remaining. And we'll bring up a 4th and long now. Pretty much at this point, Angelica, I think you have no choice really but to go for it. So Theron Schulke back into the game to the right there for Stroud. Stroud pass. That one is going to be picked off. That's Bryce Flaker on the interception. And he's going to return it down to about the 27. We're going to get a flag probably in the form of, I don't know if you still would consider that, call that, I guess horse collar is sort of the name, I should say. So Flaker with an interception. That will be the call, the personal foul, the horse collar here. So Pacelli now in full command here with, they have all 3 timeouts remaining. Manawa 3 timeouts remaining. Pacelli certainly inevitably going to run the clock, going to force Manawa probably to take those timeouts. As we mentioned throughout the broadcast here, Angelica, certainly clock becomes a factor as you get further and further down. The trajectory of this game here. So Pacelli, very good field position now in virtue of that Bryce Flaker interception, the return, and then the personal foul horse collar penalty. So you have to think it's going to be a healthy dose of Flaker and Rinky. Flaker the give. He's going to rumble, stumble, and going to pick up first down. So first and goal here, nearing 3 minutes to go in this one. Of course, Manawa came out, they strike first with that 5-yard touchdown pass from Stroud to Zerbel. But then you get a 1-yard run from Ranke, a 3-yard run from Bryce Flaker, a 2-yard run from Eric Ranke. Then Reed Schlueter, a 10-yard touchdown pass from Stroud early in the fourth quarter. Jake Williams then with a 10-yard quarterback sneak. Williams works under center here from the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal to go here. The give is to Flaker, and he is in for the touchdown run. And that's his 2nd touchdown run of the evening here tonight. At the 1:59 mark here. So you get 2 touchdown runs from Ranke, 2 touchdown runs from Flaker. Touchdown run from Jacob Williams. Now 31-14. Pacelli will go for the 2. We'll get a flag. Delay of game for Pacelli. That'll back things up. Williams going to roll out to his right, looking, that one. And the 2-point conversion falls short. So 1:59 remaining here, 31-14. Pacelli will bring it right back here. Again, 1:59 to go here tonight. You're listening to and watching high school football action here tonight on Zaleski Sports.
Welcome to the competition where only the best healthcare plans rise to the top. MegaSure.
Presenting Paperwork Pound Cake, a half-baked plan with flaky service sprinkled on top.
Ooh. Next up, Security Health Plan.
I call this one the Sweet Security. It has high-quality coverage folded in, and it's frosted with award-winning local service that's sweet but never sugar-coated.
That's a slice of better. Chef Security, congratulations. Truly the recipe for better.
All right, we are back. That ServPro touchdown there from Bryce Flaker, the 4-yard run, his 2nd of the night. Of course, you can call ServPro for the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. ServPro like it never happened. So Bryce Flaker with 2 touchdowns here tonight, ServPro touchdowns. Eric Ranke with 2 ServPro touchdowns, and then Jacob Williams with a 10-yard quarterback sneak touchdown. So Pacelli with 5 ServPro touchdowns here tonight. Manawa, both touchdowns coming in the air from Stroud. Kick fielded, that's And a pretty good run there, working on a pretty good run up to midfield and going to get cross midfield. That's Darren Schulke with a nice return here for Manawa. So Manawa, as we mentioned here, both of their touchdowns coming from Stroud in the air, Zerbel and Schlieder with the Serpro touchdowns here tonight. As we mentioned, we will have our Nasonville Dairy post-game show here. The conclusion of this one. And I will never say a game's over until it's over, so. Until I see zeros on the scoreboard, it's never over. That one, good pressure applied and the sack. And I believe that's Sean Berna with a huge defensive effort there for Berna. He has been, I know we've said it a few times, but he has been all over the field tonight defensively for this Cardinals squad, both him and Max Nelson. So minute 25 to go in this one. Clock winding down here. We're under a minute to go. Pacelli appears to have this one in the books. Stroud back to pass. Got a man open. That one's complete. Shakes off one tackler. Still going strong. Nice stiff arm there. Going to get down to about the 25-yard line. And that's Carter Barrington. He's had a very nice night productively for Manawa here. So first down for Barrington and the Manawa Wolves here. And Stroud able to find Barrington. Big gainer there for Manawa. Back to pass, cross over the middle. That one complete. That's number 87. That's Brody Rosen, it looks like. The tight end, the 6'1", 170-pound tight end, number 87. That's going to be a first down. Manawa still with those 3 timeouts here, but going to run out of clock, as it were. So first down here for Manawa. Stroud back to pass, rolls to his right, looking end zone. That one falls incomplete. Intended for Barrington. Stops the clock with 9 seconds to go. Napawaki in coverage there for the Cardinals. Second and 10 here. Stroud back out of the shotgun, pass over the middle. That one is complete. Rinke there on the stop. And Barrington with a reception there, down to 4 seconds here. Manawa with a timeout called. Run one more play here, and Shelley going to come out of here with a hard-fought victory here tonight, doing their damage on the ground here tonight. The 3 seniors getting it done offensively. The ground and pound for Pacelli here. As we mentioned, Pacelli, they'll be back in action. They'll be home next Friday here against Parkview Albany. Manawa, on the other hand, they will be home next Thursday, so another Thursday night matchup. They will host St. Mary Catholic. So last play of the game, you have to think here, Stroud, and that one, a touchdown to Schulke here. So Stroud with 3 touchdown passes here on the night, but so Stroud gonna keep it himself. He'll score the 2-point conversion. And 31-22 going to be your final score here from Gerke Park here in Stevens Point. Pacelli with a 31-22 victory. We'll have our Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Of course, Nasonville Dairy with fresh cheese curds. Nasonville Dairy. Get your cheese curds, Nasonville Dairy in Marshfield, Curtis, or NasonvilleDairy.com. We'll get a few words here from head coach Drew Nelson and our Zaleski Sports Highlight House player. It'd be kind of tough to see who that's going to be because he could probably have a few, in my opinion. But either way, we'll get our Nasonville Dairy post-game show again. A 31-22 victory here for the Cardinals. Nasonville Dairy post-game show coming up here momentarily and only on Zaleski Sports.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fury, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe Eric. Maybe Eric. Yeah. Maybe Eric and Max. Or no, yeah, let's do those two guys. All right, coach, sprint. No.
We're not locked out, are we?
All right. Angelica giving me the thumbs up here. So we are live here, head coach. First of all, 200 games coaching, man. That's a huge milestone.
Yeah.
And you get a victory on your 200th night of coaching here. Talk about, obviously, first game of the year. What are some things you saw from this team tonight?
You know, I just told the guys in the end zone there, that was a gritty win. again, 200 games, and I'm not sure that I've ever seen a game that first quarter the way it transpired, and the penalties, and we're giving them free yards, and we fumbled the ball on like the third or fourth play, and Manawa went down and scored, and they fought back, right? The Pacelli kids fought back and put themselves in a position to be successful, and then we got to halftime, and then kind of controlled the line of scrimmage, I thought, from then on out, and really proud of this effort of this team.
You guys really did. I mean, you like you said, you ground and pound. You've got that kind of that two-headed monster, Bryce Flaker and Eric Reinke, but Jake Williams able to get out in space. And Manawa is a big team. I mean, I think they're probably as far as size-wise a little bit bigger, but you guys are able to kind of control the push up front and get that hard-fought, gritty victory, Coach.
Yeah, huge credit to our offensive line and defensive line. They really set the tone. Offensive line, we kind of saw it in the scrimmage come alive a little bit. Where that group of five, we were like, they're scrappy. They're getting after it. And then obviously defensively too, I thought we did a great job neutralizing Manawa's plan, trying to use the middle. Obviously they dinked and dunked down the field with the flood concept, which we'll shore up this week in practice. But overall, the two lines of offensive line and defensive line really set the tone for us.
Yeah, they really did. And you saw a pretty good quarterback play from Carson Stroud tonight. Yeah. Just a junior, 6'3" junior. I mean, I was impressed with what I saw, but your guys came out here, really responded. I know Sean Byrne is another guy. I know we can't interview the whole team, but he's another guy that had a whale of a game tonight defensively for you guys. You guys are back at it next Friday, Parkview, Albany. Any thoughts on that? I know it's one game at a time, but...
It is. Yeah, we went down to Parkview last year and kind of took one on the chin, and I think we're kind of chomping at the bit to get after it and seeing what we can do. I think maybe we overcoached a little bit too much last year, if that makes sense. We're going to keep it simple, and we're just going to get after it like we did tonight. And I think we've got some pretty talented kids and some aggressive kids up front that are chomping at the bit. So.
Well, I'll tell you what, Coach, you got 32, 33 kids. I mean, this is that's great. If you're Pacelli football faithful, to see that number is pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's taken a lot of time and effort and that stuff to get it, but the numbers are rounding up, and the future of Pacelli football looks bright with the numbers. So we'll keep plugging along and keep football fun and safe for the kids, and we'll keep at it.
I love it, man. We got to give you that fist bump.
That's
head coach Drew Nelson there, the becoming legendary in his own right, really. But we're going to get our two highlight house players. They're going to go really offense and defense tonight. Max, I'm going to start with you. You're one of the senior leaders here. We talked about a little bit on our broadcast. You have a knack for just getting after the football. Had that blocked extra point early goings. You make plays defensively. Obviously, guys like Sean Byrne and a few others. But talk about your role, because you're one of the senior captains. You're kind of one of those leaders here. We'll give you the money.
Yeah, it's middle linebacker. Kind of just have to make sure everyone knows what they're doing and kind of just fill the holes. Yeah, lead the team.
I love it. Well said, Max. Don't go too far, because we'll get both you guys in the house individually here. I'm going to turn it over now to Eric Reinke. You had just a really phenomenal night on the ground tonight. A couple touchdowns. Bryce Flaker, Jake Williams gets in for the score as well. But you're another one of those guys. You're kind of the offense captain, obviously Bryce too, and Jake. I mean, you guys are a lot of seniors. You guys have put your time in. You guys have been productive really early going in your high school career. Talk about this season, because it's here quick, but it goes quick.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice having a team full of seniors who've played almost all 4 years, and especially our old Lions, all seniors almost. Me, Jake, Bryce, all seniors. When we can throw it out to Max, most of our targets are seniors, which helps not being so young like we were the last 3 years.
Yeah, absolutely. Eric. Well, I'm going to get you guys in the house. I know you know the drill. I know it, so I won't. I'll get myself out of the way. I'll start with you since you're closest here. I'll go 3, 2, 1. I'll have you look up there and say your name and that you're in the house. So we'll go 3, 2, and 1.
I'm Eric Reinke, and I'm in the house.
All right, thanks, Eric. We'll get Max here. We'll go 3, 2, 1.
I'm Max Nelson. I'm in the house.
We got to get a fist bump, guys.
Thank you.
Nice job, gentlemen. That is our Zaleski Sports, our Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Zaleski Sports highlight house players, Eric Reinke and Max Nelson here, the two senior captains, co-captains. Pacelli, as Coach Nelson said, a very gritty victory here tonight. They get the 31-22 victory, really relying very heavily on that two-headed monster, I guess I'll say, in Eric Reinke and Bryce Flaker as far as being able to ground and pound and control the line of scrimmage as well. I think they did a really nice job with that. But I'll tell you what, Manawa, you see a lot of good things from that Manawa squad too. Very impressed with the quarterback play of Carson Stroud. Certainly some of the other guys from that squad that we had a chance to call tonight. Angelica Dean on the production tonight. Brandon Barancott on the call of this one. Again, a final here, 31-22, Pacelli victorious. They will be back here, right here next Friday against Parkview Albany. And Manawa, on the other hand, they'll be back home. They'll host St. Mary Catholic on Thursday. So from everybody from Zaleski Sports, have yourselves a very good rest of your Thursday night, everyone.